Hello everyone and welcome back.
We're in full swing.
Oh, I was meant to talk in. Okay. I was actually confused for a second. But yes, welcome to Like a Dragon. Infinite Wealth. Where I am looking for a place to eat. Maybe Polaris. Let's go Polaris. Yeah, let's go Polaris. Before I stopped here yesterday because there was probably a big fight coming on.
Hey! Hey!
Yo. And
Kids is so high.
I didn't want the stream to go too much over time. So that's why I stopped there. But now I am going to the big fight. And let's see what happens.
Surprise.
Get alive! Oh, let's get it done! I'm all over it! That's how you do it.
That's how it's done.
Just island chunk. Typical. But yes, I remembered I had this app. I can check the weapons I can make through this app. Why I haven't used this, I have no idea. Shark fin. Empty cuff drop. Something. Electric crystal. What else I need to do? Those kind of weapons. Here is clean. So made. And here is Desperado. Here is adult shop.
Aloha!
Hi.
Antique revolver.
We can't lose.
Hello! Yo. Hey!
Hi.
Hey! Hello! Hey! Get back here!
What level are you?
Ready to rumble.
40.
Time to go all out.
Oh, come on! Bring it!
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Ow.
Alright!
Adachi is down.
Let's go! Here I come! Gotta be sure! Don't want to escape! So cold. Gotta hold it together.
summon.
Thanks so much for waiting. Been looking forward to this one. Oh, come on. Thanks, yo.
I can do this.
Take this. Looks like I'm up. This sucks. Thanks, yo.
Time to go all out.
Another one in the bag. Grab while you still can.
All right.
Platinum, no thank you. Too high level. I was going to the restaurant. This is actually a very nice bar.
Aloha.
Aloha, it's spicy. Nachos, spicy salsa. Toasters, olive platter, lamb chops.
Well, I'm ready to eat.
Wait.
Jeez, that's scorching.
Nachos and lamb chops. Who knew they could get this spicy?
Whew, right? But still, there's something about Hawaii that makes it fun to eat hot food and sweat it all out.
You think?
You bet. It's like eating ice cream in front of a fire in the winter. But in this case, we're in a nice air-conditioned shop eating spicy stuff. Ain't that the shit?
Not sure I'm following. In my opinion, ice cream's way better in the summer.
That might be a cultural difference. In Japan, each season comes with its own habits. Back home, we really do like eating ice cream when it's cold.
You should come visit us in the winter, Tomi. Nothing's better than ice cream under the kotatsu. They're like tables with heated blankets. Heck, I'll buy you the ice cream myself.
Oh, count me in. I've always wanted to try that. Kotatsus and dessert.
What? You haven't tried it either? Oh, then it's a done deal. We'll go to the convenience store, pick out our faves, and warm up while chowing down.
Sounds like good times to me. Count me in.
Same. Can't wait.
That is great.
Leave my plate.
Okay, that puts
Thank you
also
very much.
defense.
In it for the long haul.
So that actually is beneficial. What are you doing?
Yes, I want to wager.
Okay,
I will
you
send-
asked for it.
Save you, my friend. I don't know you yet,
I can
but
do this.
I will
Woo!
start to know you. I will save you. Don't worry.
Surprise.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ass kicking time! Just knowing you. Not an enemy in sight!
Now scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger.
You're welcome. Oh no, I need to take the captain.
Those heels are always out of stock. You really found them? Okay.
Dave. We're doing this. We're doing this.
Okay.
Let's go.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry.
Oh,
The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
Oh,
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit, please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk? No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not... A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in, Seiryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. What? They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
A-chan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani! No! No! No!
Damn it.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
I am actually happy that I stopped yesterday. Because... Oh my god. This is... Ah! My heart is pounding. So many twists and turns. So many betrayals. Yakuza at its finest. And the thing is, I saw someone stream this, and they made a point he is gonna be an enemy or something when they saw them in the plane. A-chan, I mean. So it pains me to say that I didn't suspect a thing. Because the Chitose was the more suspicious one. But actually that makes a very good twist. I'm sorry. Now let's go.
Don't get caught! Ass kicking time!
Well, I'm waiting.
Brace yourself! Someone order champagne! Alright, let's do it!
Me too! That's how it's done.
Nice!
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa! Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong too. And Lonnie, Alikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Chapter 10. Don't be cruel.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
And if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Kitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya! Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is! The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii!
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, he was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sonny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro is still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way we'll all be on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Then, what say we do it at Survive? How to think of anywhere better. If it's all hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of each is crumbly enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Jeez, way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, I suppose we should head to Survive and find out. So, Hanawa is dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far and now... Hanawa, leave Akane-san alone it was. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Don't say that! Don't say that! Kill you, it's not your SOB. Don't say that. I'm not ready mentally. How much money do I have? Almost 4 million yen.
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Meet Date at Harbor Light. here. Is there anything new? I don't see anything new.
I'm good.
Unbreak. Oh. Ah. This is new. Very new. Popular hostess is also a full-time office worker, but her company very much approves of all the time she takes off because she's kind of an airhead. Pekka. Fluffy Puff official. Hello. Welcome. Let's take her. Pekko. By the way, Pekko is in Finland. Pekko is a man's name. Just a fun fact. Let's see. Emiko. Can I only have 2? Yeah, only 2. Okay. But Fluffy Puff, how are you doing? The more expensive the items you order, the more mood of the girls will increase, as seen at the bottom right, increasing the chances that they'll employ their skills. The girls also have their own preferences when it comes to food and drink, which can make quite the difference in their mood. Well, that is... Everybody loves champagne. But let's order some food. Napoleon. All the champagne.
Good.
What should we drink? Oh, tell me
Great.
more.
Fascinating story.
You're
Huh,
quite the
what's up?
comedian.
今日は特別ね。
That's
Tell
great.
me more.
Ah, that's how it works. Ah, now I understand.
ありがとうございました。
Sonhee and Psycho is... This was excellent. This was best day I ever have. Number is... It was good. And I realized the mistake. Yesterday was Valentine's Day. I should have used cabarets, hostess clubs, and the matchmaking app. Just to set the team.
Oi, damn it!
Should have eaten
Bring
first.
it on! It's over!
What?
I haven't
Pretty
even warmed
bold of
up
you.
yet.
Oh, by the way. intoxicate. I have second chance, but I need the rainbow tube. And then these are missing the weapons completely. I can't see what they are.
Okay.
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
I don't need electric shield. I want rainbow shield.
We gonna fight some.
I'm not a loser.
It's over.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
What is that? Arcade. Let's see, what do we have?
Good warm-up.
Is here.
Select the fight. How to see the master. Game. Player boss. Bang!
On it.
Here comes the boss.
Ow. Ow. No. Ooh, that's painful. Looks painful. Very painful. No. Control settings.
Here comes the boss.
Boss. Next area, fight! No, I think this is wrong way. But there is a life up. Aha! Hello? Come here. Break the gate.
Area 2 cleared.
Die. Come on. Yeah. Last one. No! No!
Watch yourself!
Oof.
9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 1. Game over!
B. A. Ooh. This is one of those things that I wish I have somebody else to play with me.
I actually slept well last night.
And just play arcade games. Nalle.
どこを狙うか起動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Let's have a nalle.
自動で動きます。
I was actually worried.
おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙い起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが起動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Too much.
自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います。どうしうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 おめでとうございます。よく狙ってどこを狙う。
And now the piglet.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Clap the bacon. Clap the bacon.
移動で動きます。
You got the bacon.
よく狙ってどこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。
As the achievement says, it is per skill.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I actually emptied.
おめでとうございます。
I think this is the first one. Never. Nothing I can get right now. I should probably tell the front desk.
横に移動します。よくどこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
I was actually thinking.
返しプレイする
What
ことで
happens if
上
the
達します
You're not
is empty?
tired, are you?
Oh!
Forgot to look before I crossed. I need to be more careful.
Who needs to be careful in this economy?
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over! Sorry about that.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Bring it on. It's over! Hey!
Try harder.
Hey!
I haven't
Hardly
even
a
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight.
After seeing the ocean in Hawaii, I have to admit, this river is dirty as piss.
I'm sure most things are by comparison.
But somehow, I think I like it more here.
I can understand that. Sometimes your messy bed's more comfortable than a 5-star hotel room.
Exactly. That's just the beauty of home, I guess.
Nanchan, you can still do better than some polluted creek.
Ah, creek, sweet creek, I say. Great times here. Great memories. Yep, keep the champagne. It's Finn sake for me.
You know what? Fine. Let me try some Finn sake next time.
Ha! I knew I'd reel you in someday. Finn sake for everybody.
Why the hell not?
Listen.
Show me what you got.
It's over! What?
I haven't
Pretty
even
bold
warmed
of
up
you.
yet.
Found it.
And take a picture of
Okay.
this.
Picture perfect.
I actually know where that one is.
頭かち割るぞ Bring it on!
Let's do it. You're gonna get stomped.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill. How do you like this?
Here we go.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, give him hell! Right, double the trouble, double the flame!
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a
Follow my lead.
Here we go. Let's do it. Huh?
I won't hold back.
Right.
Something wrong?
Check this out. Here I go. my turn.
I'm not backing down.
Follow my lead.
Let's do it.
It's time.
Here we go.
Back in the game. No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this.
It's my turn.
I'll follow your lead. Allow me. Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Expert's helmet.
Learning more every day.
Okay. And the next picture was... Oh, hello. Oh, that was... Yeah.
Found it.
Damn it.
Picture perfect.
Light as a feather.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Yeah, bar district. Survive. Psychic. Aha!
Found it. Picture perfect. Found it. Picture perfect.
Good warm-up.
Is there anything here? Aha!
Found it.
So cute.
Picture perfect.
I actually slept well last night.
Really bouquet.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Bring it on.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Wait. No, it wasn't that.
Let's keep going.
Well,
let's get started.
What the?
I haven't
Hardly
even
a
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight.
Hello, what do we have here?
Should I open it? Nice.
Remember, stretching's important. Not a loser. What the?
I haven't
Pretty
even
bold
warmed
of
up
you.
yet.
Doing better than I thought.
I'm good.
Honk honk girl. Get honked. Aha.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Huh, I'm fine.
Show me what you got.
I haven't even
Hardly a
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight. Found it. Picture perfect.
And there is the fortune teller.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Okay, question is, where is the hotel? Or motel, what is it called?
Good warm up.
Or do I have to come back night? Because I am so close. Convince the Streetside Hotel.
Let's beat him down.
It's over.
I haven't
Pretty
even warmed
bold
up
of
yet.
Moving up in the world.
Let's go check this first. Parking lot. Sports shop, no.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
I'm ready.
It's over.
Try harder. It's not really a fair
They
fight.
don't stand a chance.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Hmm? Akiyama? Can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Akiyama will be just fine. He's gone up against worse than this before.
Honestly, you're probably right. Leave him aside for now, then. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Okay, now I am kind of annoyed. Where is the...
I'm good.
Hotel? Aha.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Sorry about that.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance. Okay.
God damn it.
Found it. Picture perfect.
I have to go to Allah Happy Toys and Eating Zero to get my prize. So here.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu.
could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Hello? So tap. The surprise. Boom back.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh? Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you got from me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Ah!
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people.
things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. I'll say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Kazuki and Yuya. What? There's one there.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Let's beat him down.
Pump dog.
What?
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
I can actually make this now. This needs 30. Okay, I will do this first.
I'm good.
Now, why would they build a police station in this lot here? It's giving off an I've got my eye on you vibe. The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe in. And I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. Date-san especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Strange, isn't it?
Ah, that takes me
Who'd
back.
think a former Yakuza and detective would mind up being friends, and one of the only ones I've got that. Yes, that is something I actually didn't expect when I started. There were so many things that I actually wasn't expecting. Lamas. I can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't be in such an ordinary high-class boutique, but I made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that rain, but it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted.
Feels like just yesterday.
I hope Yumi was happy with it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Backbreaker.
ありがとう。
Why they sell weapons, I never know. Personal whisk.
何見てんだよ。やる気か Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
It's time.
Here we go.
Here we go. Right there.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Cool. No. Ask permission first. Ask for consent. No.
That all?
Pick again?
It's my turn.
Allow me.
Right.
Watch this. This is the worst. What's the holdup?
You want
Open up!
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
You're gonna get shot.
You wanna?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Check this out.
Let's really shake things up.
Now it's my turn.
I'll follow your lead.
It's time.
Have fun with this.
Allow me. Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got in an accident. I understand what people mean now when they say your mind goes blank. I never want to recall that accident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than she ever was, than I ever was. So that's what it means to be a parent. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Liuchin Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utapori, a legend among tattoo artists. I had my bank inked here too. The first time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. And in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utapori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to his tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out.
No problem so far.
Irasai.
I will order everything, thank you.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal. Tonkotsu ramen here has a really rich broth. It's just too good. I try to watch my salt intake these days, but I couldn't help but down the whole bowl this time.
Listen to you watching your sodium. Huh? What's that at the bottom of your bowl?
Huh. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. Someone wrote Moe mi machida.
Who's that?
No clue. The heck is this?
Apparently, this restaurant used to have a unique tradition of writing their regulars' names on their bowls. Though I heard they stopped doing it a long time ago. So that must have been one of their old regulars.
Oh, now that's a cool idea. I've seen some places that put names up on the walls, but bowls is a first for me. You'd never see it unless you drank down to the last drop.
That's likely the goal. This place prides itself on their broth, after all.
Time to see who's at the bottom of my bowl.
You finish yours too, Sonny?
It says... Kazuma Kiryu.
Same name. What a coincidence.
Yeah, fat chance.
No way there's another Kazuma Kiryu walking around Kamurocho. You come a lot here back in the day, Kiryu-san?
Okay, now my turn. It's faded and hard to read. Shinji Tanaka?
Guess this place had its fair share of regulars. Though I bet Kiryu-san's the only one I'd know.
That goes without saying. None of us are from Kamurocho after all. Except Kiryu-san here. And whoever this mysterious second one is.
Actually, there is no second Kiryu. It's me.
Well, yeah, I think we all knew that.
It's funny. Something about the ramen here brought all these memories flooding back. They're almost as savory as the broth.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Kyushu #1 star. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think it was actually a front for an underground casino, that was really something. And now it's a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Or maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while.
I remember this.
It's not often I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. I think this place was district office of some kind. Even though I spent majority of my life in this town. It's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that. But it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place, bigger than we could ever imagine.
I remember this.
If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside.
I've got some more fight in me.
It's my turn. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
I won't hold you back.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Right. You're going to regret this.
Damn it. Sorry to drag my feet.
Yeah? Chills. Watch this.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Should I open it? It opened.
Buffs evasion by 20%. I have to check if there's anything here. You know, like item.
Let's keep going.
There is a safe.
Should I open it? Nice.
Happy Lay. In case items obtained from battle. It was this, yes. Okay. The one thing I don't know, does it stack? Excuse me?
Yes. Actually slept well last night.
The Champion District. This site never get old. It's like another town with Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, There are a number of bars I've never even been inside.
That takes me back.
Might be fun to do a pop crawl here someday. Little Asia is merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a grey area. But there was a man who supported these same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with police officer, that just spelled trouble for him. It'd be better off if I get my distance. I'd hate to end things here though. If only I have a good reason to reach out.
This brings back memories.
I guess you could consider this one of my regrets too. Yeah, there is a couple of characters that were in one game and then they dropped. It's partly sad, because even if they are not, it would be nice that the characters are still around, especially if we are talking about a game as big and lore heavy as Yakuza.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill! Here's a reward. Here we go.
You're weak.
Wanna play, do we?
What?
Check this out.
Follow my lead.
調子に乗るのもここまでです。
Time to put you
Yeah. Yeah, give him hell!
Bring it on!
Double the trouble! Double the flame!
やっちゃいますよ。
覚悟しろよ。
It's my turn.
What's the holdup?
Damn it. This is no way to fight. Nothing personal.
Right. Wanna play, Julie?
Just no begging for mercy now.
始めましょう。
Watch this.
Let's do it. Now then.
Ready for the knockout? Sorry to drag my feet.
Here we go.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go. All good.
Have fun with this. Now we're talking.
It's my turn. I'm not backing down. Try to block this. Here's a reward.
You're weak.
Nothing personal. I won't hold back.
Let's do it. In for the kill. Try and stop me. Try this on for size. Too bad.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Shangri-La, huh? I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious shopland, exclusively for those with a membership, one of them being Shinji. Ah, that's Shinji. Now I remember. At that time, I thought he had a problem with how he was addicted to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships if he was still alive today.
That takes me back.
Well, I wouldn't like to see the kind of man he'd become, but there's no point thinking like that now.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Little huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad, a Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. I'll give you that. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit.
This brings back memories.
I am entrusting you with your happiness, Yuta.
I'm ready. It's my turn.
What's the hold up?
Let's try this.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
Oh, I have this one. Press them too. I'm sorry, what? Help.
You're gonna stop.
Listen. Delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, come to the Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To field! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
We hope to see you again soon.
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
So, that is just one hit.
Now,
Okay, it's not a summon like others.
hope you're ready. Of course we won.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent. Hey.
There's that one. I believe the Alakuma family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental in the dissolution of both the Tojo clan and Omi alliance. And now I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task.
That's nostalgic.
He really is one hell of a guy. I am actually curious what happened. Or did they just want to change the branding? Because Virtual Fighter is still here. So they have the licensing for Sega. This is Sega game. Why they changed it? I am just curious.
Hey!
Fight one. Ready, go! Excellent. Fight two. Ready, go! Out of the ring!
Okay, he is dead. Hit round. Hi, hi.
Fight three. Ready, go! KO!
I was this close to get perfect.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Don't ask! How dare you?
KO! Fight two. Ready, go! Excellent! Fight three. Ready, go! KO!
Yoi!
Fight four. Ready, go! Fight 1. Ready, go! Excellent! Fight 2. Ready, go!
Ah! That is just rude and poor sportsmanship.
KO! Fight 3. Ready, go! KO! Namu. Fight 1. Ready, go! KO!
Yes. I'm good.
Fight
Yeah.
2. Ready,
Fight 2.
go!
Here you get. No.
KO! Fight 3. Ready, go! KO! Fight 4. Ready, go! KO! Fight 5. Ready, go! Excellent! Fight 1. Ready, go!
Go. Ow.
KO! Fight 2. Ready, go! KO! Fight
Now.
3. Ready, go! KO! Fight 4. Ready, go!
You can have same character twice.
KO! Fight 1. Ready, go! KO! Fight 2. Ready, go!
Ow.
KO! Fight 3! Ready, go! KO! Fight 1, ready, go! KO! Fight 2, ready,
giving up.
go! KO! Fight 3, ready, go! KO! Fight 4, ready, go! Excellent!
Final round.
Fight 5, ready, go! KO! Fight 1, ready, go! KO!
Ow.
Fight 2, ready, go! KO! Fight 3, ready, go! KO! Fight 4, ready, go! KO!
Can I win this?
Fight 5, ready, go!
I can't win this.
KO!
Yeah.
Game over!
It was fun.
I actually slept well last night.
That's good to you. I actually want to know the reason why they changed the branding. But it also can be that there isn't many arcades anymore, but that also doesn't make any sense.
Not a scratch.
Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. A zombie film, huh? Well, it is a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a weird theme about zombies myself. That was the spin-off game. I still haven't played it. Sega and the studio behind this game, please remake or remaster at least, or release on modern consoles, please, please. We need this to be localized. In that game, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone still trapped inside, left for dead. Also had this absurdly huge gun and went down a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline.
Ah, that takes me back.
Huh, yeah, right. That would be ridiculous. I actually like that they acknowledge it. Yes, the thing is, if I had a game series, I will probably make spin-offs, like zombie version, alternate timelines, etc. Because I don't care. If I think it's a fun premise, I will probably do it.
I'm not a loser.
And the thing is, if it's alternate timeline or history, like a Dragon Ishin, it is history, but important characters in history played by Yakuza characters. So, in my mind, this is my theory that all the characters in the past, these characters in modern times are reincarnated of those characters. Like we are playing their previous lives.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Have fun with this. What?
Right. You want some? Let's do it.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Watch this. No begging for mercy now. Right.
What's the hold up?
Kick your ass.
Here we go. It's my turn. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Ready for the knockout?
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Now I need another occupation.
Time to put you down. Have fun with this.
What an eyesore.
Now we're talking.
Want some?
邪魔すんじゃねえよ
Watch this. Oh, damn.
Right.
Don't flinch now. Get him.
You shake the Hey! Hey!
Easy. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Nothing personal. I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
You're going to regret
You want
this.
to fight?
Out of sight. I haven't
have a
even warmed
winner.
up yet.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
There's more where this came from.
Yes!
Okay.
Now I have to check this. Sexy jutsu. The Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. And this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around a small-time Yakuza under the bush, but I don't know where it all went wrong, or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out.
That takes me back.
That's why I need to keep my head up until it's time for us to meet again, and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, at least try to. Let's go here.
Bring it on.
Oh, I need to go alla happy.
Not a fair
They
fight.
didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
By the way, Yoshi, yes, that is one chef and breaker post.
You got some more fight in me.
Whee!
I'm not a loser. It's over.
I haven't
Pretty
even warmed
bold of
up
you.
yet. Okay.
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Okay. Essence of Sexy Jutsu. Damages enemy with his deceptive substitution technique, possibly leaving them charmed. And this is Clapple.
Hi. What's the holdup?
Gotcha.
Empty your mind.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Victory!
Did you really think you'd win?
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. That.
How are you meant to choose?
So these are. Let's take host.
Maybe this is right. Maybe it's time I change styles.
I don't know about this.
Now, what about this with those
First impressions are key.
Look at this one. This is always important to check first before you continue. Burn it now.
I actually slept well last night.
They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they are nowhere to be seen. I heard that's the reason Kamnatsu's been thriving lately.
Feels like just yesterday.
So, personally, I didn't mind the old Kamnatsu that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its ugly sides. What if I tell Aketanatsu?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. In for the kill! How do you like this? Here we go.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this! How do you like this?
Watch this. No begging for mercy now. Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
Right.
Ready for the knockout? I won't hold back. Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Open wide!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're I should heal first. Oh, come on.
Magical concept.
Check this out. I'll be your relief. This ought to help my thanks.
Have fun with this. Now we're talking. Watch this. Oh, that reeks.
Ready for the knockout? Sorry to drag my feet.
What an eye. This will be tough. Gotta do something.
Have fun with this. No begging for mercy now.
I'm on it.
Nothing personal. Sorry about it. Pretty bold of
You
you.
picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building, the penthouse, in fact. Kamuratsu's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamuratsu is complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled.
This brings back memories.
Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then, a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say.
This brings back memories.
Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. Gotcha. Empty your mind.
Follow my lead.
It's over!
Here we go.
Watch this.
It's my turn. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot. Don't get carried away.
I'll bury you!
Do something.
All good.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
You're weak.
You're gonna get try to block this. Here's a reward.
I won't take that.
Here, I'll help.
Something
right.
Yeah. Somebody kick your ass.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent.
Hell yeah.
But before I continue, I will have a small break. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh. I have returned. Bantam. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone follow me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bakos. It had some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone, in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka's now mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
This brings back memories.
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. Where it all started. Where it all started. The first Yakuza. By the way, what is the situation with which ninjutsu? all are just stat boost. Okay. I am actually thinking switching her back to assassin.
An important decision. Opinions? I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
I could make this work.
Fire. Let's have that. That is also good. That's the thing, Psycho has the ultimate ability that heals.
What's in this season?
So in that sense, I can try other...
I could make this work. Oh, I'm in love with it. What's in this season?
Let's put all the healing skills and then something special. Hello?
Hey! Well, let's get started. Let's do it. Huh? In for the kill! How do you like this?
Let's do it. What's the holdup?
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Whew. We should relish this moment. Hey.
Hello? Stop that.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
It's time. I won't hold back.
Right.
Something wrong?
Grapple.
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout?
Watch this. No begging for mercy now.
Here we go.
You want some? It's my turn.
You're weak. What?
I won't hold back.
Right.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Yeah, this is...
I'm getting hungry.
Let's go here first. Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facade of the city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there.
Feels
To
like
be
just
honest,
yesterday.
it seems kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I will move on to the next life.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent. There's more where this came from.
By the way, there is no weapon modification, is there? No? No? Okay. So I have to go back to Ichincho to do just that.
Good. Not a loser.
It's my turn.
Fight.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Hey!
Here we go.
Let's do it. Time to die!
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on! I'll bury you!
Ready for the knockout?
Watch this! Now we're talking! Yeah, give him hell! Yeah, double the trouble! Double the flame!
You're all gonna pay!
Weak.
This will be tough. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Time to die!
Nothing personal.
Have fun with this. No begging for mercy now.
You want some?
Here you go.
I can't move.
Come on.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's
That's better.
all good.
Wanna play, do we? I feel so heavy. In for the kill! Good night. No escaping this!
I'll bury you! Time to die!
Ready for the knockout?
Watch this! Now we're talking!
楽しませてくれよ。ここがお前の墓場だ。
You want some?
Have fun with this. Behold, a
All good. What's the holdup?
Do something.
Wanna play, Huey?
楽しませてくれよ。
Try this on for size.
バッチリだ。
This'll be tough.
I'm not backing down.
虫の居所が
Try
悪い。
to block this. See you in hell.
You're weak. Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stung.
Time to put you down.
I feel numb.
Something
You're gonna be a
ここがお前の墓場だ。
I feel so heavy.
Something wrong? Something wrong?
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
I won't hold back. This is delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, come to the Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To field! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
Let's hear you!
We hope to see you again soon.
I'm not backing down.
Follow my lead.
Here, I'll help.
This'll be tough.
Watch this. That takes care of that.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Whew! We should relish this moment. Yes! Okay.
The Yoshida Betting Center. I went to the betting cages with Son Hee and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. No, I feel like working up a swing.
That's nostalgic.
Maybe I'll send some balls flying for all time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. While we are here,
All right, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying. Ha! Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
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 You need more time?
What are the prices? Why it's here? That was a good hit. Baseball battle might be of, well, Masmasan. I wonder if the other Dojo Clan's officers think so too. Call him Mashima, a reckless man, but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's trying to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life. He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever
This brings back memories.
If both Mashima-san and Kasuga were to lend me a hand, I'd feel like I could take on the warhead. I was sure there was... Oh, it's the roof. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel is it be wrong to write it off as a bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that and envy him a little too. Though it's never too late to start that high.
I remember this.
Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. I think he was he in Yakuza, was it Yakuza 5? That's the thing when you officially have played the games only once. That's what you get. You are actually thinking, where was this character again? Because there's so many characters. Excuse me.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. Try to block this. How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
Right.
Here goes nothing. I gotcha. Okay. Watch this.
What's the holdup?
You're going to regret this.
I'll follow my lead.
You got this.
My thanks. Here we go.
Have fun with this. Now we're talking. Watch this.
Wanna play, dude? I feel numb.
This'll be tough.
I'm not that. I got
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Thanks. Right.
Have fun with this. No begging for mercy now.
I can't move.
Want some? Ready for the knockout?
Let's see.
Follow my lead. I'll give you a ring later.
Here we go.
Watch this.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Yeah.
偉そうっす。
今日は
Bring it on.
星の居所が悪いんだよ。
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Yeah?
Wanna play?
It's over. Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah. Give him hell. Yeah. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
Right.
You wanna fight?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
寒い。
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stomped.
Get serious.
ふざけないでください。
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
Some.
Oh, come on.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Bring it
Bring
on.
the noise.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
That's better. It's my turn.
Try to block this.
What? I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Nothing personal. Champagne turtles.
This is the worst.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this. Behold, a melody.
Hope you're ready.
I'll take you on.
Let's do it.
Try this on for size. You're gonna feel this one.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout? Champagne turtles. Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Kamurocho Hills. It's practically as big as the Millennium Tower. Back when this place was still under construction, I fought to the death with a man on the very same rooftop. Koda, the Dragon of Kansai. He was powerful, more so than anyone I've ever faced before. I'd go as far to say that the man was a monster. That's why I sometimes get this feeling that he'll suddenly reappear right before my eyes even now.
That takes me
I
back.
wonder if the kids at Morning Glory feel the same way about me too.
Let's go another round.
The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. I just remember something hilarious about 10 years ago. I had an encounter with the Regia Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple of those sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time I couldn't believe that what was happening. But looking back now, it was pretty funny, yeah.
Feels like just yesterday.
Thank you for that, Regia. And that's the thing. Kelly, you just rolled with it. Nothing more.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's dig in.
Real meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
That was certainly food. There is one there. Still a couple of there. But all are not part of the city. Yes. Whee!
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Try and stop me.
What's the holdup?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Now we're talking.
Here, I'll help.
You're going to regret this.
Let's see.
Ready for the knockout? Pretty bold.
Ashley of the Galaxy. Hello. Welcome. Yes, I am playing Yakuza.
Doing better than I thought.
There's more where this came from. Okay.
This is one of those games that 5 more minutes. Next is the next morning.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
In for the kill. How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
And I have just doing just the side content, nothing else.
Hope you're ready.
Get serious. No begging for mercy now.
Wanna play, do we? going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Okay, and finishing touch. Roasting it.
Nothing personal. I'll pierce your heart. Try harder next time.
Victory! You picked the wrong opponent.
But how are you doing?
Yes!
Essential for re-motivation.
Nope.
This one?
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
Wait. Plutocrat rat.
Time to put you down.
Now then. Try and stop me.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
How?
You want some?
I'll bury you.
You're going to regret this.
Time to die.
You're all gonna pay!
Someone's gonna pay. Have fun with this.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll bury you.
Wanna play?
For fuck's sake! Watch this.
I am beyond pissed right now. That's better. You're going to regret this.
Let's do it.
Do I have? I actually have, yes.
In for the kill. Now then.
That all? I'll I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a whirl. I'm on it.
Here we go. Counting on
Heal.
you here, you son.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right, everyone. Let's go.
Much better.
Have fun with this. Now we're talking. Yeah, give him hell! Yeah, double the trouble! Double the flame!
You want some? It's my turn.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
Then
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
Let's do it.
okay, that he should die next bleeding.
No begging for mercy now.
Huh?
I'll take it. Watch this.
I won't hold back.
It's over.
It's my turn.
You want to fight?
Sorry about that.
Yes.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
I got crystals from that.
Hey.
Then we have flame more. Then we are done. This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. You know Sona Hut's Plains. It was a nice, spacious establishment, hot paths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's a smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on vacation. Didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak.
That's
But you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound that bad.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on. Follow my lead.
Here we go.
What's the one?
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Let's go do this first. Everything being cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret. Virtually. The florist, a legendary informant, owns an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Virtually always seemed like a space disconnected from reality.
Ah, that takes me back.
But still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great.
We gonna fight some more?
見下してんのか後悔すんなよ Not a loser!
Let's do it.
I gotcha!
I won't hold back. Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Kick your ass.
And that's the end
Did
of
you really think you'd win?
Stop harassing that woman. Not in my town.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Right.
Okay. Kick your ass.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
What an eyesore.
Ready for the knockout?
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Still alive.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
And that, I believe was last one in Kamurocho. Yes, it was last one. Now we go back to Ichinjo.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Huh. Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shows got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu...
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
頭かち割るぞこら Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
What's
I'm
the
not
hold up?
backing down.
Get serious.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ready for the knockout?
You want some?
Okay.
Right.
Yes!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I haven't
And that's
even
the
warmed
end
up
of it.
yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
Whew! We should relish this moment.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. Ha! He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza massing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
And then, if you don't mind, I am going to check what can I do with the weapons. Toi was assassin, yes. Yeah, assassin needles. Shark fin. These are what I need shark fin for. And then blending. Increase success rate of inflicting bleeding. Yes. Boosted damage of fire attacks.
Arigato.
Hello?
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Oh, good. I assume you're ready to go.
I'm prepared.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he? Hey, what's up? You're remembering, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much.
Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. I wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh. Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out. Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the Chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you? Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
What's up?
First, be safe. And then
What's up?
We call Sawashiro.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little peace hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Oh, Chunky Han. Jason. Let's take a taxi to the Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. Alright. You know, Sao did just join up with us again. We sure we were not something like that? Maybe we do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what will be waiting for us. Alright then, I've got just the thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in Ichinsa caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, there's talk of some strange group holed up inside, but it's now their hideout. Brand new scan and the scene. Well then, I can imagine you're just gonna ignore him, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate. Figure out who they are and get rid of them if need be. Right. What better way to sharpen our skills? Not only that, but it will save me the trouble too. Win-win far as I'm concerned. Got it. Then let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of College Highway. I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. So now we get the dungeon. Before we head to Seiryu clan warehouse. Building west of College Highway might be a good practice.
Not a scratch.
Oh, it's here.
French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh my...
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later, then.
French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh, must be nice to be filthy rich and eat like that whenever you want.
Oh, yeah? You sound jealous.
Well, who wouldn't be? I definitely am. Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So, maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of myself or anything. This old-timer I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay for my social, so who's really coming out on top? How about that? The man's got a point. That's me.
Oh, brother.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok, made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for one. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. All right.
I can relate to that. Because scalpers, there was long time that I wasn't able to get PlayStation 5. But now I have PlayStation 5. And where I was supposed to go. Yeah. This is new.
Good warm-up.
Entä hello soundtrack? Whee! Oh! Thank you so much. This is token of precision. Ah! Oh my!
Hey, check it out. Four-leaf clover.
Oh? Nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ Show me what you got
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Right here.
Okay. What's the holdup?
On.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
I won't hold back.
Combo time. Who wants to go?
Yeah.
Right.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Okay.
I'm okay, I guess.
Monday game, hopefully I've announced it correctly. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Like a Dragon. How you doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful first day.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
It's time. I'll follow your lead.
They are doing the short hair bit.
You want some? It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent. Okay.
Let's do this next.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it, too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
You know Yokohama like the back of your hand, but I'll show you the best of Kamurocho.
Oh yeah? Then you have my trust. I'm expecting a view that compares to this.
Leave it to me. With a view like this, we should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunhee.
There.
Isn't the ocean scary at night? Feels like it's beckoning you.
Reminds me of the time I went night fishing with a buddy. Pitch black.
Pitch black? Wasn't that scary?
A little. But fish are a lot more cautious in the daytime.
Oh, I get it. Had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, except then we couldn't see a damn thing. Kept mistaking my flashlight for my fishing pole. Shit. Mess.
Are you kidding me?
So, did you catch anything?
Nah, fell asleep on the pier, conked on all night. The sun was blinding the next day.
Why does it sound like you were just drunk?
This ain't gonna be good.
Oh, Hirome!
This'll be tough.
Who wants to go?
This is no way to fight.
Back to the grind!
You got it!
Enjoy a delicious brew.
Thanks. What's the plan here? Down. Freshly.
Thanks.
I feel numb.
Sorry to drag my feet.
It's over!
Ichiban blend coming right up.
Thanks. You're done.
何見てるんですか。ああ、ウラッタ様。
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Right.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
We doing this?
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
All right.
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well.
Ichiban, look! Print circle!
No way. It's a booth for ID photos. Nice try, machine.
Oh, how disappointing.
It looks kinda roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
Barely.
Think so, Kiryu-san?
Why are we even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in those photo apps. Sounds fun.
So no group selfie?
Let's do this!
Let's do it. Try to block this! How do you like this?
Let's see.
Yeah?
Are you done with all the fun?
Follow my lead. We have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do. Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. All right.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagine. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee vengeance.
That's one way to put it. Things are going well.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn.
Here goes nothing.
I won't take that.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Get serious.
Time to shine!
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Did you really think you'd win?
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavored these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? All right.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
But they have given away something more useless. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Bring it on. It's over.
I haven't
Hardly
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight.
Sweet! Strong!
Okay.
Hey, you ever walk into a bookstore and suddenly need to use the John?
Not the word I'd use, but I think so. Huh. I wonder why.
They've got a few theories on that. Some think you get the urge to go because seeing all those books makes you nervous. Another theory says you start to worry because there might not be enough restrooms. Nobody really knows for sure, though. Well, you know.
And those are real theories?
You know, whenever I go, first thing I do is seek out the can for peace of mind. I usually end up flipping through magazines, so lots of books things are non-issue.
Sounds like you've got things covered.
Maybe Namba-kun's the key to finally solving the mystery.
Key? Well, when you put it that way, I start getting kind of nervous.
Some key.
Guess we'll never know.
Sheesh, what do you want from me?
Bring it on.
It's my turn. In for the kill! Got me down!
I won't hold back.
Time to shine!
I'll take you on.
You want some?
Who wants to go?
Let's do it.
I gotcha!
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout?
Hey! Yeah. Watch this.
Let's raise hell!
It's my turn.
Nothing personal. I won't hold back.
Have fun with this. No begging for mercy now.
Alberta!
Let's do it. Get lost.
Time to shine.
Ready for the knockout? Follow my lead.
Who wants to go? Take this. Watch this. Now we're talking. Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
It's my turn.
I'll follow your lead. You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? Whew. We should relish this moment.
Yes.
Good to go. That a UFO or a... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right.
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hard to improve on perfection. Ooh, this drip. Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
not a scratch.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, it turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
The Serial Clan office is up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Toso Clan headquarters is now the Serial Clan's Tokyo plants. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that Toso Clan is no more. They were the top of the world. Society would be better off without the Yakuza, this much I know. Taiko must have struggled with this decision. When I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Taiko, what to say? And the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on!
I won't hold back.
Okay, it's time. I'll follow your lead. It's time.
Let's raise hell!
Follow my lead. Yeah.
Much better. I have to stop the bleeding.
Time to shine!
Opening. I feel so heavy.
Yeah?
In for the kill! How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
Okay.
This will be tough.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more every day.
Sweet!
Let's check the gear. Yeah, it is the right one.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then, so the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Eh, it's worth a shot.
All right.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'd pull again, just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? Oh, they're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Thank you.
There's a sharpness. It's your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Well, let's get started.
It's over!
Too easy.
Hardly a fair
They
fight.
didn't
Hell
stand
yeah.
a chance.
Strong.
We talked about this before. There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. and the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
I've got some more fight in me.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. All right. Our bond's getting deeper. Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you'd just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
Things are going well. Complete.
Say, Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Out of nowhere, huh? All right.
Are you tired?
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
Then I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryoayuki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komi together, Sun-hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then... as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is, actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too.
Hmm.
And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way, you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
I'm sorry, what? One thing I am planning to do, even if it goes a little bit over time, so I can get the main story moving.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flipped sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
And You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron.
Ow! Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-Hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Ah! Oh, okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sun-Hee?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Oh, it throw me right in.
Ready if you are.
It's over! Sorry about that. What the?
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Komitsul survey data.
Hey, don't...
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Hello.
Oh, I think I see something.
Ah.
I actually slept well last night.
Ready if you are.
It's over!
I haven't
Hardly
even
a
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight.
Sweet!
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Sweet. It's go time.
Follow my lead.
There's probably enough training. I should be head over to warehouse from Jinnah station when I'm ready. Actually, that I will stop this here. Nobody to hate. I will stop this here then. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Man the Game for the follow. Welcome, hopefully you enjoy stay. And see you again next time, same Veno channel. Good night.